looking around everything and go getting checkpoints. So, because main thing I'm looking forward is Child, because I know Child is in here, or Tartaglia. Tartaglia is in here, and I just also want to go on Twitter and TikTok without getting spoilers, because both of those platforms, people don't know how to do spoiler warnings. Oh, can we put our freaking things at Fontaine now? Wait. Wait. No. Well, it's most likely I have to start it. Okay, so let's... I have to go back. I have to go back. But yeah. We're doing the whole thing, and then if we have to do another one, we might just do it next stream, or just like do it like today. It's really up to if I have time, because I have to go somewhere at 9, I think.
Next on the agenda,
Or I have to do something at 9.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
I don't know, getting arrested.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's con. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
Oh,
and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
He's coming straight
guess
for
you're
it.
right.
And he has Fontaine drip.
We somehow always find ourselves
He's gonna
right in the
beeline
thick
to
of it. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Frick you, it's not my fault.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Where were you? What did you do before me? That's my biggest question. What did Paimon do before me? Because I
anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Dia, what are you doing here? I know you come here
Oh,
every
it's
time.
Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Oh, God. Okay, I got a little thing. Is that like the thing when Paimon said it's supposed to be fully connected and there's a piece missing, or is there like, is it supposed to be like that? Because it doesn't make sense if it's supposed to be like that.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting. That's when I saw you two all the way over there.
Ugh,
chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? You serious?
Look at him. He is not even trying to hide that he's like from Fontaine. He has the drip, and then he side-eyed us.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Is she gonna miss us? I'm gonna miss you too.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity.
Are we that loud?
I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried.
Get away from us, sir. Sir, get away from us. Sir, if you're beelining to us, I don't...
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Oh my god, we're so loud.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
Yeah.
Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Love you
By
too,
the way,
man.
should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
Where's the Fontaine hoe? He's literally... I'm trying to look for him. Like, he's gonna be on our... so they teleport you? They teleport you? That's unbelievable. I didn't have to deal with it. Okay, I don't have to deal with swimming. I could just teleport there because I'm a smarty. And I did all of this beforehand because that's what I do. Why do I do that?
Next on the agenda.
You can... Oh, I thought you... Yeah, I basically just... Look at these guys.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Look down here. Is the guy gonna be like on our trail or something?
Whew. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's
Oh my
port.
god! I totally just didn't see
Wow.
this.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we... What do you think?
Where's the guy?
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of use. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information. Yeah, the more we can... So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
A brat. I'm kidding.
Will we get along? Nahida
No.
said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
Anyone that has a unique personality, we're most likely not gonna get one. That is what, but at the same time, probably odd because unique personality. I think I group like some people with that, and that is Fischl. Fischl is the unique personality for me.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I could never.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Did he get water executed?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden
What was
plot
that,
twist,
like, oh, I
but
just
it's a
saw
pity that
Lenny's
it never
little nice
happened.
little show.
Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Why am I so short?
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of place?
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard of.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the
Look
words
at
you
the
used
little
just now
poster
made it
when
sound like
Lenny,
some kind
Lenny,
of story.
and the little thing over there.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
I just want to see child.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
No.
You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Y'all, people have died. And you're just calling these stories? I would physically be punching the air and rolling in my grave if someone told saying, oh, your death was a story and I just got hit by a truck.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
New Villette. New Villette. This is why we call him Nutella, guys. New Villette. Wait, I gotta tell my friend this. I gotta tell my friend. I found out how to say his name. His name is Nuvillette. But we're gonna call him Nutella, obviously.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
I like his name.
Between the machine and the Chief Justice,
Ooh,
false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
girl.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon person. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait,
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs.
Oh my God,
Reason
it's
it's
Lynette!
difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Why is Lynette there? Why is Lynette there? I'm sorry. Lynette, what are you doing here? So her name is Farine. Okay, so there's Fossil and Farine. I think they're like the same person, obviously, but like more like since her two eyes are different, maybe they go by different personalities. Maybe, because that would be cool. I'm walking over there after this.
That's right. After all, she
No.
is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
That name. I don't like him, but I like his name. Nuvillette.
huh. First time
Farine
Paimon's
and
ever heard of
Fossil.
an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like
Where
a
the frick
big
did you
celebrity
go?
here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Ah, there she is. I love her.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Nuvillette. I love this name. Oh!
Come on. Sure, there's a lot.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you!
Thank you.
At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Didn't Lumine see her too?
But who knows how long making an
I
appointment
love how
will
they
take.
try to make sure we see the poster.
Guess we could have a look around the city and... Hey! What are you looking over there for?
We're looking at Lynette.
Huh.
Oh
Maybe
my
something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Does she have a fear?
Maybe we better go check on her.
We think she's gonna kill herself. In a game, y'all. In a game. We think she's gonna jump. No, it's probably because of trying to do a stage jump. Something for a stage jump. No, I thought it was a little cool.
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
So we got Nuvillette, we got Furin, and Fossilor. This is Lynette.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry.
I don't believe you had the pleasure of meeting. Are you
They're not.
Lynette's new friends?
They're not supposed to be here already. They're supposed to be somewhere else.
Oh, and you...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our
Okay,
childhood,
we don't
that's
need a
all.
whole drip.
There's
on
no
here.
need for any concern.
We asked who you are, good sir.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
I hate his name. I hate him. I hate his name. I like his sister more than him. You know why? Because his sister actually has a eye-catching name. Lenny? I thought his name was Lynette. Lenny. Not Lenny. Lene. I thought his name was Lene. And I really liked his name as Lene. And I get it. Lene and Lenny sound the same, but I don't know why, but I physically hate Lenny. But I bet they had to make it look fancy, so they did.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Amen!
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
I love that. I love how we... Okay.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
We're all gonna die by the water. We're gonna get drowned.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word,
Yes,
because
it
that
is.
implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
I changed the thing. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine. Ooh, yikes. I think it's like what Fossil is doing with killing people with turning them into water as an execution, and which means the water is taking their memories away, aka people away, aka their memories of the people or the memories of a whole person.
Where to begin?
I love how Where's that
Let's put
fountain?
that question on hold for a moment. We still have...
did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
I love him.
And hello, Paimon.
Okay, yes. I retract my hating his name.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new...
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to like Paimon more because sometimes, okay, Paimon was annoying, and she can be annoying, and every character can be annoying in their own way. Paimon is annoying, but that's not her whole personality. She is like, she's our guy, and she's been helping us. She's been the one reason why everyone knows how we feel. Half the time, I agree with Paimon's reactions because Paimon's reactions are reasonable half the time. Well, I don't know if my my reactions are reasonable. But half the time, I'm feeling the same way she feels sometimes. But not all the time. Half the time, she's doing too much, like screaming and all that hyping. But when she straight up just says something really blunt, I respect her for that.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I forgot how to say the retailer's name. No, let me just hear my own freaking voice. Don't mind me, guys. Nouvellette. I like this
Next
name.
on the agenda.
It's fun to pronounce. Like, if you're I look like a crackhead.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Raggy. What? Bruv. How? No, she didn't. That's not Lady Farina. Oh my god, how? And it's because of that freaking stupid Fontaine hoe that was in Sumu. What the frickadoodle? I want a refund.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Because that was super.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand
hair
and
looks like a
those with
jellyfish.
nothing at all.
Oh, she has an
Raise your glasses in
okay.
celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh, this is freaking academia.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers
Wait,
have
stop.
arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
I don't like this. Ew. Disgusting. That's disgusting. I don't like Full Sword no more. I'm sorry, but if you straight up gave me attention for no appearance, they did not care about me and once in their life, and now they gave me attention. Why are you like this? I love her dress though. That girl's dress right there, fire. I hate Full Sword.
Is she talking about us?
No.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Receive me? Ah! I'm sorry.
Fear is for insignificant
She's literally
cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
Okay.
You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Her eyelashes remind me of a crown. I love her eyes, though.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness
This
my
is so
authority.
awkward.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
But I'm gonna go after her. I need a Hydra. Well, I don't really need a Hydra. It depends how she plays. Because I have Xingqiu, and I could get, like, Yelan right now, but I don't really want it.
I, Fosalor, hereby
Fosalor,
welcome you to the nation of Hydro
I said Fosalor.
and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
I should
Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, I was gonna take it. Can you, like, go back to her? Man, I was gonna make a little memory of every time when someone says...
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes, but the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Miss Teacher Lady, how do you know when we were coming? Why does birds fly? I'm sorry. It sounds like Paimon is asking as a
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
So, okay, so Venti, Barbados, is a it's a little, what is it? Hyperactive little bard that likes to get drunk. Rex Lapis is an old grandpa that wants to be human and is just chilling now and now working with his granddaughter. The Shogun is a person that can't cook and half the time her people are scared of her. Sumeru, a god that has a god that no, they didn't want and was gonna make a new god, but she's there now. And now we have an egotistic god. We're getting the 4 Chaos Emeralds at this point, bro. We're getting all the Chaos Emeralds. I said 4. It's not 4. It's like 10 or 8. I don't know. I'm not a Sonic fan. But we're getting the Chaos Emeralds at this point.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
You whore. I knew it. He's...
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Why am I blonde?
How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
No.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
Not the blonde.
The one all those stories are about.
Someone kill myself.
Lady Farina came here to personally see her.
Not
Oh,
blonde.
I bet this is going to be...
Ooh,
change my
I've got
hand.
to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite
Where's
the
New
noise,
Villain?
I've
New
come to
Villains?
tolerate
New
all
Vi-
their ruckus.
Sorry. Where's
You may
Nutella?
consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between
New
myself
Villains.
and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
I have determined that here will be an... What? I don't want to fight you.
What the freak is wrong with you? Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting God, I gotta visit me. What? That's no God.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
She can't fight. She can't fight. She pulled up with the whole gang, and she has her gang pulling up with her, and it's just you trying to fight me. I'm trying to fight you. I fought God. I fought an electro god. I fought a freaking, I don't know what child is, but I fought a child, and then I fought a freaking dragon. You think I'm gonna be scared of a god? Beating a god is in my resume. Me helping a god is in my resume. Me helping so many gods.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god.
I'm gonna
She is
call her
obviously a
Chlorophyll.
true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays...
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Y'all are so easy to change your minds, and it's not even funny. Y'all are just mindless slaves, and I don't even freaking... Y'all robots, so-called free thinkers. And get your hairline back. You look like a buck.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Bro, who are you? She literally requested a duel. She literally wanted... Y'all acting like I wanted to fight y'all. Oh my... Get them out. I don't care about the freaking god. I'm over here with the freaking twins. Let me be with the twins.
You see. Then, as the god of justice,
Man, Zhongli's better
I
than
shall
you.
face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Bro, I'm I'm done. I'm not winning this one. I don't have a lawyer. I don't have witnesses. How is there a duel in court? This ain't Ace Attorney. Are you gonna be my freaking Edgeworth? Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't got no... And she is a god. I can't defeat a god in court. Oh my god.
Whoa.
I hate you
Right.
white people.
Why
Shut
do you
up.
care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial.
Man,
It's obvious, isn't it?
guys, we knew this was gonna happen one day. We've been... It's gonna say, you're a Harbinger! I'm kidding.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
They're talking about Paimon. They're talking... If they're not talking about Paimon, they're probably talking about my glider. But I used a boat here. Well, yeah, I used a boat here from the first start, so... A flying thing? Flying object? Are you calling Paimon an object? If they mean Paimon, I'm not sure.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws
These
of
so-called
Fontaine
free
like she
thinkers.
does.
These so-called free thinkers, guys. Give it up. Give it up to the so-called free thinkers with quotation marks. Like, come on. She is just little play.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now,
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject...
Lenny! Okay, if you save us from this bullcrap, Lenny, I will pull on your banner right
I
now.
don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how
That's why he
exactly
touched her
do you
like
plan
that.
to prove your claim?
That's why he touched her like that. That's why he did that. To make sure there's no strings or a little gear, a little turning thing.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Okay.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a
Are you gonna set Flymon? Oh, that's what he did.
Ta-da!
I love you, Lynette. I love you. I hope I get 2 constellations of Lynette. I'm hoping I get a constellation. Since he's saving me and I said I was gonna pull.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
I love you, Lini. I love you so much. Thank you for saving us. I didn't want to die today. I don't know what he did. What is that gonna prove?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it.
Huh? You call...
I thought it was pretty good.
Okay,
Nice
shut
one.
y'all ugly selves up. This is why y'all so pale.
Huh?
Shut up. I don't like her laugh.
amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
I don't want to be here anymore. Where's Child? I've been here for Child. I'm wasting my time here, not gonna lie.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds...
Kill yourself. Okay.
But even the gods of other lands...
I like every other god except for you, and I really dislike Shogun. I really dislike Shogun. Oh, why you dislike Shogun? Because Shogun, straight up, I get it, mourning over someone. Oh, you're sad. Okay, I get it. But you literally made your whole entire nation literally go through a lockdown. And some people died and kept on fighting with things. Many pointless deaths happened because of your little thing. Usually, you have to deal with things because you're a leader or president or anything. If you're a leader of some sort, you have to resolve your own problems by yourself because you gotta be strong. But she said, "Frick you."
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I hate you. I never want to see her again. Well, thanks, Lenny. Guess I'm pulling you on your banner when I get out of this cutscene. They all went back.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
A hot mess, a crazy... It's frickin' Fischl's frickin' cousin.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But where's... Okay, you should have put, like, Lynette's little, thing. Little cat, too. Like, okay, I like the difference between blue and red, but it's not, like, actually blue and they have different shades of all of it. It's more like purplish, reddish, pinkish, I don't know.
But isn't the Opera House where...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
That is unbelievable. I'm sorry. So they don't see the difference between a trial and a performance. So if someone is on trial, they think it's a performance, and if it's a point for... I'm sorry, I can't. That's a horrible idea. That's actually a horrible idea. That actually gives me...
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by...
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Can we be your friends?
Sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
I love how we just started and we already met the frickin' Oricon. That's a purse.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about... I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
That's so
Why are
cool
people in Fontaine
and
born with
horrible.
sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Everyone has sinned in their life. I will not let anybody say, "Oh, I haven't sinned." You have sinned in your life. It could be a little sin, but it's a
There
sin.
are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
I like this. Okay, I like the beginning of this story. Lots of people, the part of the story of each and everything is fun. For Inazuma, we start with the whole getting on the thing and getting able to actually go to Inazuma and sneak in and all of that. That was kind of boring until, like, we got to see Toma, I guess, but we were just going around trying to get into Inazuma in general. That was boring. Liyue was fun.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Objection!
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine...
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
So, the water level's gonna get higher. That's what I'm hearing.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when
Yo,
people
you
are
should
moving
give
their
me one.
belongings.
Give me one for my artifact. No, give me one for... What do I have? I never had a problem with keeping so much artifacts that I don't have any space anymore. What do I not have space of? Craig, I don't know.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme
Can
of
I
things.
meet your father?
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay, so I told myself that I was gonna roll for Lenny if he helped us. I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna or nothing at all because that's what I do, I guess. Okay, so that was my one roll. I didn't get jack, so it's fine, guys.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my back.
Okay, he's cool, he's cool. Anyone with his hairline, respect. I don't know about this one, he's probably not gonna take it because it's a soldier.
What's this? So you also believe in the
what? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. But as time wore on,
You're on crack.
people desired to live on land, and so, if you...
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people...
Take the frickin' bag.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the...
Bucko, do you want to see what I saw in a leak? Someone literally got executed and turned into water. I think that's bad. Bro, you got me doing ops. Hello, madam.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a...
Life
Get,
is all about living in the
take
moment.
the goddard back.
What use is there in worrying about the future all the time?
Girl.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
And then you're gonna be dead. Okay, I don't trust people that be like, I'm gonna wait till the future to be prepared. You're not gonna have time to be prepared in the future, so you might as well be ready beforehand. Now take the bat.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
No one says you're moving. We just gave you a bag, miss. Fontaine people are weird.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to... Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare...
Is there anything else you need to do before...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
I swear
We'll
to
need
God, if
some
these guys
Romaritime
backstab
flowers.
us-
I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of...
If these guys backstab us, I might actually one of the greatest people. Like, I know, because I can't trust them because they're from the orphanage, my father, and all that. It's like,
We're way behind schedule. It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
if only someone could tell me that. Okay. Look at the Fontaine thing, guys. Okay, I'm thinking of what I should do for my Fontaine thing. I think I might just put Kokomi in the party instead of Ganyu, even if Ganyu's like one of the best people here. I was thinking of rolling on the weapon banner to get.
We'll need a strategy.
I was thinking of getting rolling on the weapon banner so I can get Ganyu a better weapon. I found out that it's just literally trash.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city.
Who's
Wait,
watching us?
shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Yeah, she's kind of.
Watch her movements.
How? Literally, how did you not feel that, Bucko?
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape. All right.
Why are we starting all of this? Where's the guy? It was a girl and a guy. See, there's my boat. Look how pretty this is, but it's a very long ride. Like, Silver and Fontaine are one of my favorite, ones. Because Fontaine is about the looks. That's why I love Fontaine. I love the look of it. I love steampunk and all that. I was really hoping there was more steampunk atmosphere and all that, but it's just more like fancy steampunk, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. It's still cool. Like, look at it. Look at it. I love the gears and all that, and the gold and all the colors. Oh yeah, I need to go into travel.
This world is
Full unsolved mystery. No, when I want to do like a bunch of them. Now I can water read.
Water jet!
It just took. Oh yeah, I have to change my build on this traveler to make it more better. Anyways, we're not talking about that.
I'll treat your wounds.
I'll treat your wounds. I need to work on. I'm gonna stay.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
I'm blue now.
You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Find the thief. Like, okay, where could she go?
Let's move out.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything.
No, that was all. Anyway,
Oh my god, it's...
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he...
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's
No,
all.
you can't perform
In
like
fact,
that.
it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance.
You're right. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Oh, I have to actually go through
Let's move out.
it. Oh wait, no. Can I just teleport there?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Charlotte. Oh no. She's gonna be annoying to Lenny.
Huh?
Please say we recognize her. Please say we recognize her. Please say we recognize her.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Yes! Thank God!
Shit!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new
No,
friend.
they literally live here.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Okay, they never met? Okay, I was like, Paimon, that's so embarrassing. They obviously met. No,
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine's... So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
The Hydro
You mean
really
the culprit
goes
hasn't been
great
found?
with, Lamine.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Hey, there's no little...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some... I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
I love family, guys. Family dynamics are literally my salvation. Oh, what about ships? No one cares about ships.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
I love their dynamic. Their dynamic is so nice and refreshing to get more brother sister family freaking vibes, because we got Trucer and Child, Tartaglia. Thanks for the black screen, guys.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
I started Star Rail. I've been grinding on it. I just defeated the first boss. Like the big boss. Not the robot with Clara. Yeah, I already seen this, bro. Okay, that's beautiful. Can I? Oh my god, that is freaking beautiful. scenery-wise, it's like Fontaine, then Unazuma, and then like Liyue. Don't mind me, my things loading in. Hey, yo, whoever got these vocals, violin, piano, fire.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quick.
Oh, I have an interview to get to.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all...
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start at.
We're going to the orphanage. Or do they have a house, the actual house of their own? Makes sense if they would.
Let's move out.
Let's move out. You can tell, you can see, like, Lumine would fit greatly in Fontaine, and then for Ether, oh, this is, I've been to your house accidentally.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, your home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Fremine. Freminent or Fremine? Sounds like you said Fremine. I'm gonna call you Freminent.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Nah!
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
They gave him the freckles. They could have gave Child some freckles too. Come on, man. If they know how to make freckles, they could have gave Child a little bit.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work.
The T silent.
All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Fremine. Sounds like frenemy, so I'm gonna try to remember like that. Frenemy. It's raining. No, not rain again. I watched someone play Rain Code, and raining is just a little thing that I physically...
Looks like rain.
love you.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Is it gonna be the same one?
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
We know who that is.
Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Hey yo, Nouvillette, are you crying, you little baby? You little, Wake up. I'm kidding.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
I'm sorry. I'm a little cringe. I get cringed out like when
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
Paimon, please.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Well, fire, you just made it undo it. Well,
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon.
yes, you have.
Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Nutella is the Hydro Dragon. It's physically obvious. It's so obvious, it's not even funny. Like, they didn't even try to make us be like, oh my god. It's freaking nighttime.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette...
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite used.
Oh, no need.
It's like the introverted and extroverted.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Is it Taylor Swift? I hope it's Taylor Swift. Right down.
Let's move out.
It's probably just gonna be an empty scene. Yeah, it's empty scene.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made... No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Wow. So...
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe...
Hey! Is this machine with...
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Yikes. I will never. I'm always scared of letting people, using machines more than doing their own work, even if it's easier to do it on a machine, but it's at the same time you could easily do it by just doing it yourself. But I get it. I'm not a big fan.
But where does a big machine like that get its power?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Oh. So... That's fun.
Huh? How could...
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
What the frick? Okay, no. I'm gonna debunk that and say it's the people that they execute, aka the water, that, aka they execute people and turn them into water and use that as energy.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, you have to settle your own debts first.
Child! Tartaglia, let's freaking go. He's here, guys. He's here. The famous man is here. Let's go. Beat him up.
The Confrérie of Cabriere
Oh my
wants
God,
to
look
poach
at his
clients from
spirit,
Northland
guys.
Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Amen!
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Hi, child. Hi, Tartaglia.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Amen, bro.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today.
Golly.
Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Yeah, so you know me. Lumine. I don't know. What's a good, like, Lumine, little saying to make it sound like we always find trouble? I don't know. The trouble magnet. Lumine the trouble magnet. Oh, no.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Punch you.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Bro, sit down.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Paimon! I love how Paimon just...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
I love your eyes.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
What? We don't get the punch scene? Where's the punch scene? Fuck.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Look at that crit damage. I should have looked at their build for child. 23, bro. 23.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh God! Oh God, bro. Oh God! Don't be messing with him. He can't use his vision.
Now's my chance!
Dang, it's the entrance to the end.
That was weird.
You can't use your freaking thing. It's okay, boo. It's okay. It's okay, beautiful.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Hey, nice to you, bro.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Okay, guys, write this down. Write this down. Lord.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Write that down, guys. 14, we got a name. We got an age, guys. We got a I don't know the word, I forgot.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk? Like skirt? But with a K, Skirk?
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
That's basically your mother.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Hey guys, it's probably Fire Legacy. I'm just saying, bro, it's most likely Fire Legacy.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
I don't know what to make out of that.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Oh, yeah! Paimon, you smart. So, you're right.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
You want to give us an illustration?
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
She's not gonna tell us.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
I was trying to find his master the whole entire time, and she's just like, nah.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
That sucked, man.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
I don't know why he's telling us this out in the open.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
You were so bored and restless that you went to Fontaine just to fight people.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
That sucks.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Ooh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Oh, okay, there goes my theory, guys.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Oh.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
I hope Child beats her, but it's most likely not.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we...
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
You're actually giving us your vision? Thanks, man.
Huh? Your vision?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
So that means we're gonna see him. That basically means we're gonna see him after the Archon quest, like all the Archon quests. That means he has to come back. I'm not.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Bye, Child. Bye. Bye, Tartaglia.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
It's gonna give me a time or something.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are... The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more... well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, shouldn't we... Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Opera
We
bus.
straight up just got his vision. Wait. Move. Oh no. Anyways. Where's his vision? Whoa! It appears as if the lost control of the elemental power within before the vision has lost its glow. Now its owner has left it behind. So, yeah, let me destroy it. Okay. I don't even don't have money in general, but yeah, I'm buying this. They do Herlock instead of Sherlock because you know they can't get it's copyright. Do I just? Can I just? Yeah, it's all the way over there. Let's hope nothing happens, guys, because I really don't want to deal with anything else. I got my little child lore. I got my happiness of child, so I don't feel like dealing with anything else. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I don't have a freaking guy on you.
Whoa! Now this is fancy!
The pigeon, I know that pigeon left.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll...
Okay, they're cute, they're cute.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
Not again. Not again. Is this Fossilor? Is this the other personality? For sure.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Not again, yo! My demons!
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Of course.
Are you here?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
I see. I might be able... In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had...
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to...
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do...
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon won.
Rather than worrying about them, we should... Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on...
Oh, right.
Not a pigeon. No, there's this... Bruv. Seems like I found the place where I'm gonna get rid of these sigils. Oh, that's adorable. She's walking in place. Pompey.
Welcome to the Opera Epi class.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world!
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats.
Like I said, they should have let more people in Genshin Impact, right? There's no NPCs. Where is everyone? I swear to God, if there's just NPCs, right?
Oh, these should be our seats.
Where's that
Come on,
thing?
let's
Is that
down.
Nuvalent? I just saw something blue right next to us. Pama, sit down. Someone said help. Right next to her. Someone said help.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together... Oh, you little...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Paimon, you're so loud! Paimon, you're so loud! I mean, Paimon. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's all your fault.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry, Paimon's the one who was, oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's, too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
He's too nice. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then?
This is so
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
I let you deal with this, man. I would already been gone.
Nice to meet you. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Nuvalent. I said Neverland. Nuvalent?
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
There's no one here except for us two. This is so awkward. I want a new thing.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
I don't care.
Ooh, sorry.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
She's been waiting for us to realize that she's here. That's freaking hilarious. I love her so much. Why? What is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? She's so stupid.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become... flustered.
Oh, I love her. I love her so much. She's such a good character. She puts on this high and mighty persona, she gets embarrassed on what she does. It's like, it gives off that one guy from this one anime, and he says cringy, like, things that you would say in a manga, like a normal, slice of life manga, but gets instantly embarrassed over. Okay! She's serving. She's serving. I love her. Okay. I was being mean. I love her.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
He's like, okay, hey, she wants to see you. Saws her. Okay, cool. Now let's sit down.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've
Where's
pretty
the
much
other
finished my
people?
preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to
I
their
swear to God, if
seats.
Lynette drowning herself.
The show is finally
Okay.
about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
And I don't think...
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Sorry, my friends were watching Naruto and just telling me that. Okay, there's people.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
I'm gonna put on.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Love you.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate
Okay,
elemental
I'm gonna
powers
let this
performing
play,
magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing... Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
You better do some transition. Ooh.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, I can't see that shit, bro. Let me get my glasses. Why y'all clapping? It's just a hat.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
She better
Using
not
this
die.
water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
I swear to God.
It's actually quite
Am I
simple.
reading child's vision?
She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Don't joke about that, man. I literally...
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
No, stop! Stop! What's your quote? Oh, she's out of her clothes.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Yeah, she better appear or I'm gonna cry.
Huh?
I'm sorry, that's not funny. That's not, I don't care if this was a ha-ha joke. That scared me. I don't care.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
Paimon, shut up!
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean to appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been in...
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette...
Thank you, everyone.
That scared me.
I'm glad
sorry,
you enjoyed
I don't
that
like
performance.
I don't think I would like magician acts because I would get scared
But
of, like,
our
from
magical
messing up.
journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
That's it? Sorry.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
I got...
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience
Let
member.
it be me! Let it be me!
Please, if my assistants could bring out the map. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
How you do that?
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box.
Let it be me.
After 1 minute,
Let it
we
be
will
me.
each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Wow, how's he gonna... Hey, do you think this
Paimon,
is
shut
all magic
up!
tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Okay, this is one of the times where Paimon's a little annoying.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
This is why I stepped... This man over...
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then,
It's
let's
not gonna
begin.
be Ethan.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic
couldn't it be
firsthand
me?
for
That
an
should've been
entire
me.
minute.
Not her, me.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
She's gonna die. I won't even be sad. I don't
I'm
know who
sorry,
she
it
is.
might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as
Look
possible.
at the mask of his little assistant.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is
Oh.
All right. Before... Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me.
60!
50. That's right,
I
perfect.
don't get her!
All right,
Oh, my
I'll
bad,
see
guys.
you all on the other side once
I
you've
was hitting my
finished
computer.
counting.
54, 53, why aren't you counting nervously?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling 40, 39.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double... It would be a disaster if we get sent...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it
Paimon,
too?
you don't have to... Okay, now I feel like... I am Paimon. I would talk through, like, the whole show, but not in a stage show when I know it's gonna be late.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25!
Because we're counting, loser.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
Hey, yo! I don't like that. I'm sorry.
I seem
Messed
to have
up
accidentally knocked over a
performances are icky
decoration.
to me because
I'm
I feel
trying
like
to
someone's
fix
gonna
it, but
die,
it's
and
pitch
I'm
black
not
in here.
in
I
a
can't tell
happy
left from
mood
right.
if someone dies accidentally.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
Maybe next
No,
time, guys.
that's
Maybe
unacceptable.
next time.
I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting.
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! No, I'm sorry.
Almost there now.
Scared. Scared.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0! Why is it white?
Ta-da!
I'm sorry. out. I'm scared. The girl's dead. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, what happened? Oh no! Oh no! No, they have to do it. I don't like that.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Yikes, I don't know about that.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
I'm scared. That girl better be alive.
Still in that box, right?
That girl
This performance is over.
No,
Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out
he's
at this
under
time.
arrest. Well, pulling off with...
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm not alarmed. I'm scared for Lenny. He didn't deserve this. Let my boy out.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the
Where's
magic
Lynette?
box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after
It's
an
one of
initial
those
search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
It was a girl. If it was a man, it would have not worked. You know, the disappearings? It was a girl again.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the... And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Just because it's the unknown, and everyone's scared of the unknown in their own little way.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Bro, leave him. He didn't do it, coach. Let him out. Let him. Guess I'm pulling up with my... What is his name? Phoenix Wright gear, bro. I'm going to do it. I have to prove this man right.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Well, I'm on my Phoenix Wright.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not?
Bro, it's not your fault.
The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of... Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even... Besides, before the show, he told us they would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances.
She's being Edgeworth right now.
Possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he...
Girl can't stand...
Oh my think God. It might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
You know she's like Furters, not Furterzad, freaking Fischl. She's literally Fischl, but an Archon. And at the same time, I think like the persona, a difference. So Fossil is probably like the one that's always talking that crap, and then Farina, or maybe Fossil is the title.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like
a kidnapping and...
Shut up.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Straight up Fischl.
That's what excites me even more than the obvious. That's right. I mean, you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the... Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler, but with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a... So No more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here?
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I can't even be his attorney. I'm not. Oh my god.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Why is this a detective game? What, Raggy? I'm not good at
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects, and the audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Girl, I'm a traveler, an outlander, everything else but an attorney. And you over here putting me on the spot? You know we running. Lenny. Where's Lynette?
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
I'm gonna have a team. It's me, you, Lynette, your brother, Renee, and freaking Charlotte, because Charlotte's the main person that
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
What is Cal in the box?
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
I love her.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Yep, and I'm streaming. Everyone's seeing
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Can I please wink Charlotte? Okay, I'm being serious about this now. So
hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Kill yourself, Paimon. Wait. I know this is most likely gonna be organized in like their own little way, but I'm gonna have my own little thing. I'm gonna get a pen and all that, pencil and a notebook. Frick. So I got all my pencils and pens. Let's Well, I could have just freaking used my notes app. But I'm doing this now.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen,
No.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess
Shut
if
up,
I were
I'm
you.
already in. Anyways, tell me to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
No, we don't care. Sidetracking.
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal.
Victim.
Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Victim. Cow. Lay. And then another victim. Is the blonde girl.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Okay.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any trace. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
But, like, the fire was not even close to that, is there? I don't think the fire.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
No.
And Linny is the
Don't even talk to me.
He doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends?
Well...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust. I know there's no such thing. I've seen a lot of cases. And I can tell... Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just, anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime.
You used case records to confirm your current evidence. Blah, 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 blah. Yikes. Okay. Oh, God. God, I need my glasses. Okay. And they're little. Okay, the deceased is one of the Lenny's assistants named Colin. He was well trusted by his colleagues. His job was setting up and instructing Fontaine as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Okay. This is where the box was stuck. If Colin were inside the box, he would have dodged the fall.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable.
Why does she
How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
This is a case, Paimon.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why would you write all this...
The rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. And so at the end of it, it's flammable.
Hello there!
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find them. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey. Okay.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspect. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
How old is she?
Were the victims of previous cases?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Halsey is the missing person. She is a famous painter and came to watch the show in order to take a break from her creativity work. It isn't known to have entangled in quarrels with any of the managers of the company. Okay. A broken magic box was left on the scene after the crash completed their visit. Looking at it, the water tank must have stuck. Can we look at the fireworks thing?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random...
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have...
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
No one asked for your opinion, bucko. Quentin. Just tell me the frickin'
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
They did. Okay, Lenny, why didn't you make sure it was different?
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where.
That much checks out.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny.
This advice was during Lenny's magic performance. Should choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it was generated the same number no matter what. Clearly something. It could have been the back. It could have been the people. We need to talk to the people that worked with the other stuff. Can't talk to you guys because y'all don't have names. Y'all don't have names either. Okay. Like, why don't we investigate the fireworks? Oh, I fell off. Oh, I can talk to the people. Can I? Oh, it literally tells me who I need to talk to, but it's like, do I really want to go by? It looks like I already knew, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the... It's probably a trap door kind of sequence.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting leads,
I don't like your voice.
be sure.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that it's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much.
That makes sense. So, what
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Okay,
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank.
But wasn't the noise we heard too?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that?
The sound probably was someone them moving down below or something, or or the person that actually is the person that committed this murder, or accident. The person trying to knock out what's her face because she wouldn't. Hazy. During the switching performance, there was an audible thud that many. I wish I was an Ace Attorney person, man.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later.
I like this. Even if I'm not one of those people that really are good at thinking. Or this, okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while
It's
now.
the Mafia. It's Taylor Swift.
You mean us?
Piper, please take
That's
the glass.
right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
It's Taylor Swift.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I literally just got
From
here.
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
So are you going to be helping me?
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Navia, can you help me?
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Sup, Silver?
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the name?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous...
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Okay, you believe us. Okay, cool. Out the window, guys. We're not gonna be actually doing this to get, figure out everything. Put my pencil and my thing up, I guess.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking. But how did you come to that?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree. All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the sideways. Something serious like a trial should be treated like
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
That was dumb though. Like, why do they do that?
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Thanks.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
I'm literally the head of the thing. You're being nice.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Okay. This just reminds me of Brain Code.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to...
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Was that one of the things, or...?
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
I can see that.
Poisson.
Maybe I should try to learn some magic.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my...
Oh.
Okay, so y'all just was something else in my opinion.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorney. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or... So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity.
How can you be so
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even a... We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful in...
No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards would leave. Okay. Now we just need to know how they did the trick, and then find the problems during the trick, and then that's...
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Okay, calm down.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your...
Very good.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Oh, Taylor Swift, please!
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
I'm interested in it's now.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
It's too big.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Oh,
remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
There used to be balloons and all that other knickknacks and doodads in there. What happened?
Weren't there balloons?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
How am I supposed
What's different about it? Paimon didn't...
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to... The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go.
No, let me get...
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew that.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
That was her?
And that's my favorite part of this trick.
So that's how it all worked!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing... And yet, to think that someone was able to... Could we have a look around? I think we could...
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're...
Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using the box inside of the box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via tunnel and underneath, and Lenny himself would also be under the tunnel to get the other side. Meanwhile, having to change her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would change it. Okay. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to the rear, in which Lynette and Honey's codes remain hidden. She would appear at the end of and lend people to believe that Lenny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. I'm not gonna be. I don't understand. I can't suggest anything. The magic box is a certain. Can we ask about the thud? There should be a controlled ride for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically.
What's this?
It's hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
No.
But why would it have been left here?
Look at the end.
Whatever it is, let's...
The end is also burnt. The end's also burnt. Wait, let me see that. It doesn't look burnt here, but on the thing it looked burnt. And that could be the shading. That could be that.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Yeah.
It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm getting Oreos. There you go.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
These are many pieces of a broken flower vase on the side of the tunnel. All the water within begins to fill. Judging from the distance, it's unlikely. Okay.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
No.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Why is her glasses fogged up?
Ugh, this is so confusing.
She got different glasses.
Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
So her glasses, not her glasses, her freaking dress. I like how they made this murder mystery. I feel like the girl how to change his clothes. The vent.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon
The tunnel vent looked like it's allowed person barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems unrealistic. Maybe the...
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
So, it would be like... And then up. Oh, that's a big... Oh, that is a big one. I hope Navia knows everything because, golly. My brain ain't
Well,
braining.
we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. See?
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance?
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some
Charges and then trial.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
Why are we having an audience?
To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will. And
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And
once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns?
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
in practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that.
I love Silver.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here.
Thank you. I would like to.
I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
I don't care.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over
Girl,
some tea
if you
and
don't
sweets?
hurry up so I can understand what's happening, because I would love to.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea. Just kidding.
Oh, girl,
Paima will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
They changed back.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Yeah, why are we making things? Oh, this could be helpful. This could be helpful. The kitchen.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh, what the fuck are we making?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit down.
These three are quite the interesting group.
I love them. I love them. It's gonna be so fun running away from that one chick.
And Paima thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paima thought you'd have them do more during the baking, but you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
Silver! Silver, please.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
I love them.
Paima was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Amen.
I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Macarons? I thought it was macaroon.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Oh, the little faces.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern.
Okay, let's connect these, please. Guys, let me connect this, please.
All right, then. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Like, why haven't we
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Makes sense.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with...
Were we not thorough enough? From the sound of things, this is turning into an... Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon...
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually...
No. Being greedy is... Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat. Malus, set up the stove again.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble...
As you wish, there was...
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Bro, they redo...
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Oh my god, we're not getting anything. Y'all, oh my freaking god.
Well, that's it for snack time.
Thank God.
I'm going to have another look around. I don't know what we're looking for yet. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the...
Alright, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Bye, Silver. You're like really cool. So what am I... We can't leave this place.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay, but where's our preparation time, guys? Guys, where's our preparation time? Did it say next day? Like, where's the preparation time? Because I know I'm gonna mess up. And I need us to be, like, ready for it. The clock moves when we change time. Is that true? Is it gonna stop? It's not. I'm scared, guys! I don't wanna... Guys, please. Guys! I'm gonna mess up.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the...
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny... Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, we're gonna die. I'm getting sick.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very...
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed?
Shut up!
To be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof
I'm gonna
of
call
their
this
innocence.
little whore Fossilor. Hey, that rhymed.
But don't let that stop you.
Traveler.
I shall be terribly disappointed should you...
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial... Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Hey, yo, can we see it? I'm a visual learner.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Wow.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
But that's your assumption.
That is simply your hypothesis
Oh,
based on the
God.
presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically every...
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not
That's why I
right
wanted to ask him about the thud, but no one... Like, I want to ask them about the important things. We all heard a thud, but he...
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard.
I was right by them.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
Girl, if you know, shut up.
Confidence cannot go unfounded,
Oh my
and
God.
my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Why does that matter? Tell me, why does that matter that the orphan?
The House of the Hearth?
It's an orphanage. If y'all don't have other orphanage than that, I don't know what you want. Hey, yo, order in the court.
No wonder they did something like this.
Y'all are annoying. Y'all are annoying. Not every Fatui's bad. We got Child over here. We got Tartaglia. He loves his family.
So the serial disappearance.
Don't care. Don't care. You're mid. You're mid.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has a... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
It doesn't matter, though. Does it? It doesn't matter he's part of Fatui, because it really doesn't matter. We're talking about the right here, right now. The thing. What is the Fatui gonna do? It doesn't matter! We're literally friends with the Fatui at this point.
Order! Order!
Thank you! I've been
First,
waiting.
when the thud was heard in the opera house, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the house. Are these claims true?
Why does it matter, though? Why are we bringing up where they came from, bro? No. Plus, Child is here along with some other... There must be a schemer. I've been a victim of such a scheme before, and now... Can I
Please answer my...
I'm sorry.
It's okay, bro. I'm used to this. He stayed hard for you. I don't care.
Yes, there...
Ah, they're Fatui! Shut up!
I knew it!
Why are you excited? Oh. I never hated NPC so long. I hate NPCs. I hate them because they're so annoying. I knew it!
That's it.
What should we do now?
Granted.
Thank you.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
Hey, yo, shut up! No one asked. No one asked. No one
Order!
asked.
Order, I
Thank
say!
you.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This
Okay.
trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
I'm starting to like you because you're actually reasonable. Because all these dunderheads.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
That's all I hear. A baby whining. Shut up.
In that case, my dear audience, let's...
Shut up. You're very annoying, and I hope you stub your big blue toe. It's okay, bro. You look like a...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
And they're not. Just because they're part of the Fatui aren't bad.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before.
Not him counting.
I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the... But our organization is very, very large.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Like, I don't get why people... You can tell differences on how they act and what their organization does. Do you just go into, like, McDonald's and one customer is a mean... McDonald's made something really bad and did a controversial thing, and still people are working. Do you base those beliefs on the workers? Like, if McDee's was homophobic, do you think everyone that works at McDee's is racist? Not racist, homophobic? No, you don't. You just think they're trying to make a living.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, that's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. But the truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Dang, wait.
Right. So, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, but still, I'm asking you to trust...
Sorry. Please.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first.
Of course. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is...
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel, specifically to execute...
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to... Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the... That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mist. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave...
We already trust Child, so
You
it doesn't
decide.
matter.
Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against... If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight... Huh?
I don't know what you mean either, bro. This he's being a detective. Claims that he headed to the chamber. Okay. A mysterious voice. That could have been... And they knew them. The mysterious voice knew who that was. It could have been the actor, or it could have been Colin. Or whatever. Oh my god. I'm shaking in my booties. Yo, I'm not... Which child? Which tartag? Where's the guy I've been happy for? This is so nerve-wracking now.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Thanks, bro. You're home.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction.
That took long enough. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Okay, but you oh, I can't do that. Do I have like a thing?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud... He did not realize that this sound could be... Finally, he used the vase to knock... At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice. And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay. Okay, scared. What? Entered the tunnel and hit the... Lenny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Okay. This is hard! This is hard! This is hard! Okay. Okay, so it's just him entering. This is hard. I don't get it. Like, it's only... Okay, so basically... It's talking about how he got it. It's just him going into it, right? Into the tunnel as the countdown began, right? This doesn't have to deal with anything. Did not witness the crime taking place in this.
See?
Knew it. Okay.
Seems this won't produce a particular...
What the frick? Is it the dress? It's the dress?
See?
Oh, I could change it. Oh. I didn't even know. Okay, my bad. The loud noise was from...
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
See, okay. See, I was just confused. Lenny, knocked out using the vase. Using the vase? No. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. I'm gonna design my I think this would be the voice. Really?
Seem. See.
Okay, my bad.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Okay. I don't know how that works. This. Oh.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Attention! Ace Detective has something to say!
Whoever made this was
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface,
I like this,
and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Amen. Paimon! Love Paimon. I don't care what you say. No disrespect on her. Put some more respect on Paimon. She over here doing some stuff.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to do all that!
She's flushing.
In other words, you believe that he...
That's
right! My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have...
That's right, you tell him!
Yeah!
Well, your denial is very strident. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't?
Wait, what? What am I doing? Which is the evidence that Lenny was in... much is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the criminal?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the... This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already... And the same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Yes, Flavor! They win with Lloyd!
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Why are you pulling that out? Now, why is Ether there? I need to know who did it. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Investigating my point near the end of the day. I feel like it would be Colin and Brent through the... It's Colin.
Could there have been a third person involved?
There has
that
to be.
Really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I don't think so. She was surprised she even...
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh! I think it's a third party. I really do. But at the same time, I feel like it's Cowell. I really think it's Cowell, but at the same time, wait.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Oh my god. I really
Could
think
there
it's a
have
third
been a
party.
third person involved?
Like, there's no... I really want to cheat this, guys. Guys, I really want to cheat this. Okay, I'm gonna say, I believe it's a third person. I believe it's a third person. I really do, because out of all of it, like, he could have, the thing is, he could have had a motive, but he was also kind of, but he was the only one there. The thing is, she's disappeared. Oh! I didn't mean to pick the third party. I think it's him. Because one, Lenny heard a voice that knew of him. That looked like it recognized him. But that was in the, core. And the thing happened, okay. Oh my god.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
It was?
Huh? That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Is that actually true?
Oh. What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How would
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
I don't even know how I got to that clue. How can we How can we prove that there was an interaction in the tunnel?
It would have been tough for both people to...
Who is the prime suspect?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny...
Where did...
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So...
Oh, dang. Oh, I almost missed it. I know the... How can we prove?
The sound we heard may have come from a clap. No one entered or left the... The sound we heard may have... It would have been tough for both people. The sound we heard may have come... No one entered or left the... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the
That one? Okay.
It would have been tough for both people to...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different.
If only we knew how Halsey...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a
Bro, she escaped through the water? No! I object! Let me out!
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No, I was so close.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Oh, God.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Amen. Where did the missing...
No one entered or left the opera... The vase was not broken by...
It's the freaking vase! It's the vase!
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving all... If there's a similar method...
How could a person ever be transformed into... Must we... magic tricks?
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
people really do come up with all sorts of
Girl, if you don't shut up.
schemes when at the end
I was
of their rope.
I was doing
The way
okay
I
with
see
that.
it,
Okay.
your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an
Thank
attorney.
you.
Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more guards, please step into the lounge and examine.
Thank you. He's such a. I respect him. His personality.
We are
is-
still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh, third party.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Yep, we got this already.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work
easy.
exclusively on people
that's our
from
proof, guys.
Fontaine.
Easy.
It's like, as such,
Easy.
we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Oh my God!
You've got to be kidding!
Sit
People
the frick
dissolving into water?
Sit down.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
You want to drink that, bro? You want to drink that substance right there? You want to drink the substance and let us find out? No. So sit down.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if wait just a minute, could that mean... You two.
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Order!
Okay.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects. Still, let us assume that these guards, please continue. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence. So please.
Of course. Thank you. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay, who is the prime subject of the...
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What is the item that the culprit used to control the timing of...
The water from the primordial sea.
What is the item that the culprit used to... Oh, frick,
The water from the primordial sea.
What did item use to control the timing?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
That's probably the last one.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
I'm gonna do this right now. Just a placeholder. What item did the culprit use to hide? Oh no!
I remember there was something else.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? The vase.
Lynette was in the magic box on...
Or the...
Now it seems like the hook rope was not...
Okay. What did the culprit use to control the timing?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the hook rope was... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
I really am thinking it's the rope. What item? It's an item. Okay. What item did the... I thought...
Now it seems like the hook rope... The rope that strung the water tank...
Man, frick you.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else.
I knew it. Easy. Don't ask. Paimon, speak 'em. Speak thou.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! plan. Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his track.
Huh. But that actually links...
Yes.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact... His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related...
On that note, the guards have just contacted me. I shall now invite him on stage.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
No! He planted that. He planted that. He had to plant that, man. Oh my god, we were making progress. We were making progress.
That can't be.
Does this not,
I'm about to
my
punch
dear citizens?
She's super annoying. Okay. Yay! This mechanic
Linny
again.
did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the... But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do it. Ultimately, he not now as much.
Welcome.
Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of...
No! No! Taylor Swift! Taylor Swift, please!
I don't have anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Taylor Swift! Okay. If I ever get into like action thing, anything to do with people, I'm checking my belongings 24/7.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this...
I think we've...
Taylor!
I believe this is indeed...
Taylor! Taylor, please!
Now then, excuse me, everyone.
Yes!
I must interject.
I love Taylor Swift.
Miss, I must ask you not
Go
to...
suck my balls.
Come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh. Right, what in...
No offense, miss, but miracles like...
Come on now, don't... But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to... Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. But, as the magic makers and stars of the...
I understand.
They have a plan, but I don't know.
And voila.
Yeah!
Sorry.
Wait, isn't that...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put... I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it...
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Amen! I love these three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit
What?
it.
Huh?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
So she bamboozled all of this. All our stuff was useless, and Taylor Swift, thank you. Because we wouldn't even gotten that right. No, I'm done. I quit. I quit. I don't This is why I don't be attorney. This is only for Phoenix Wright and freaking Edgeworth.
I heard that
Miles.
Lenny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And
Is this the
I'd
thief?
never been caught before.
Are you that one thief?
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
You're the
thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for... So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the op.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need to tell the entire...
Oh god, yeah, you're sleeping! Okay. Okay. Bro, I have to read all this. Can you just like... Y'all, I'm just gonna...
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
I would not last it, you know, but...
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized.
And it's instant! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
So, the dissolving water is only for Fontaine people, and can only dissolve Fontaine people. So that's why it didn't work on her. So he was also a bad guy. He was also trying to kidnap her. So they're both bad. Get him out.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell with no way of escaping.
We love Paimon. Easy claps. Easy claps!
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Oh!
At this point, all the events that happened...
So that...
Bravo! Bravo!
I hate you all. I dislike you all. I hate Fontaine.
Now then, Lady Farina.
I...
Please answer the question.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box.
He should have like said, "Oh, sorry, miss, that was a
final victim.
problem or something."
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can... While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Nah, the Oratrice is gonna be like, "Oh, he's guilty." Nah, they stole that from Star Rail. The Oratrice is gonna say he's guilty or something, and I will literally cry.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Phoenix who? Phoenix who? Ace Detective. Ace Detective.
Victory for Ace Detective Paimon!
Go, Catchy, go!
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordials?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
What, Maggie?
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to
Oh!
Town.
He splashes himself with the water just to get out of it.
I was just following order. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know.
Yes! Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it.
Why?
The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
No one cares. Oh! Well,
bye-bye! And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Well, that was easy, guys. GG no react. I think this was better than everything that had to be. I think this is a 10 out of 10 experience in Fontaine. I really appreciate this.
So, we're just going back now?
Yeah, well.
That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Your father's gonna beat us.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
That's why I'm turning my back.
Still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned, I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as for why I'm a Fatus. It's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
Wait,
It's about my past.
I gotta tell Mariah this is a 10 out of 10 experience.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a
But
time.
can you like...
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
What about your little
Before
brother?
long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
No.
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the... I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
You got a good view.
She'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she... The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own... She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us House members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Her name is Arlecchino. I'm just gonna call her Father or Knives. But Arlecchino, we finally got her how to pronounce her name, Arlecchino.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis.
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, if you should need anything at all in the future...
Bye, Linny!
Why not Lynette too? I hate this house. Trash house, trash everything, trash. I get bullied. I literally got bullied by the god. And she was like, me, 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 me.
Hey there.
God, my family.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Oh my god. Move out the way.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving this... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ah, I see.
Why can't we be with her?
I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
We can't be with her? You gotta be kidding me. Bro, come on, bro. Why can't we just be... Oh my god. She's literally the best person. Okay, I'm rolling for her. Nope, I don't even care if she's trash.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
No! Let me in.
Don't say that, Navia.
No, let me be friends with Navia. What the frick is wrong with you?
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Can we still be friends?
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory.
No,
that way there are no regrets later.
We're gonna meet you again.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up...
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe...
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
I love her. She's literally my favorite. No, really? That's it? Just tell me that's another act is playing. Let's go! Another part. Let's go. Woo! It just ended, so it's gonna be a new one, right? 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 It better be a new one. It better be the next one. It better not be no... I'm gonna hear starting. It's gonna do the little thing of starting it, and I'm gonna be so excited because I'm actually invested in this frickin'... I'm invested in half the frickin' story in every nation, except for Inazuma. I didn't really care for that, but I really like the concept of, like, Kazuha using his dead friend's freaking vision. That one is fire. That one was so good. I actually enjoyed that. I want to see more Child. That was my main thing. I wanted to see Child. But I guess it's fine not seeing the one person I wanted to see. But I'm close. I'm getting close. I like this. I love the murder mystery aspect. I wish I was more prone or more intelligent for a murder mystery stuff, but I'm not. I'm not really that big brain of that easy to piece things together for murder mystery stuff. So criminology, if I do that, I might fail.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here.
Oh, don't worry.
In that case, I'll go order for us for...
I swear, if someone talks to us while we're out in here, I'm gonna cry.
Everything looks so good.
Wait, where's the boys?
People in Fontaine should...
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Yep.
And if it's not...
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did...
Oh, true.
Please say
Very
this is
true.
Another thing.
In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
I love her. I love Geo. I love Geo Element.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really at.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Yeah,
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Die. I'm kidding.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time.
I see. So, your primary... I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting...
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Bro,
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Yeah, no.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon...
was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon would...
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend...
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're...
I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan of wasting food, so I would straight up just pack this and add this into my freaking inventory.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Girl.
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact... in any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Thanks, partner. Please, no. I don't want it to end. Oh my god, it started! Let's go! Act 2! I'm so happy. I'm so happy we're continuing this. I literally would have physically cried if we're not continuing it. This is probably the last of the continue of stuff. Arlecchino is her name. But she has 3 titles. Arlecchino, Knives, or Knives, and then, Father. None of those are her real names. All of those are titles.
To touch here.
There aren't many people around anymore.
I love...
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
And it's very beautiful.
Vache.
Not a frick again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you...
Vache? Vache.
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Well, I'm drowning myself. Someone pull me out of the fountain, please. Hey, what you shooting?
Vache, are you... my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the time. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost.
I do not know how I came to be like this either.
Is it because...
I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
This is a dissolved person. So when they dissolve, they're not actually getting dissolved. They're just becoming oceanite.
I also remember going to many places. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
If this is actually true about these are the... If we meet another oceanite and it's a woman... Because we have not met any guy oceanites. So do you think every oceanite is a person that has been dissolved from Fontaine? So what if Adia was from Fontaine and was a real person, but got hit with that?
No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great... Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Are we gonna actually see Vacher, or do we have to actually find... I love how it's just oceanite with a question mark. Did we drown ourselves in the frickin' Fontaine? No, not Fontaine. Oh my god, what the frick is happening? What is happening? No! If Silver Mouse is gonna die, leave him alone. Oh my god. What is happening? Why are they fighting us?
Demoiselle, look out!
What is happening?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What the frick is happening? Why is she... What is happening? What did we do?
And
She better... She's helping us. Okay, I thought she was trying to kill... I thought from the beginning she was gonna help. Let her cook, y'all. Let her cook. You should, like, do this fast.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Yep, rolling for her. Rolling for her. You hear the song? Hear the song? Look at her! Oh! I'm rolling for her, and all. I'll hear the freaking violin. That's... What? I fell asleep for 1 millisecond, and y'all over here doing war?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Oh, so are you like something? Callus is probably her father, and she's probably like a body.
Do not speak!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid
Sorry, I did.
Whatever. What else do you know?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
I swear to God, if it's Arlecchino, I don't think it's Arlecchino because Arlecchino's not here, and it can't be the Fatui, right? But at the same time, Child's here for some reason. But he said he was bored. But at the same time, that can't.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Child can't die. It's most likely to.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
It's not looking good for Tartaglia and Arlecchino. It really isn't because they're rich.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula?
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investigating no matter what. Regardless,
hey, can someone
thank you for your help today, Clorand.
Can someone ask me if I'm alright?
If you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall...
No one wants to ask me how I'm doing? No one? I literally just...
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were... Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Please tell me that you're part of my
family. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that as such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
I love you, Silver.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of...
All right, you two.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You should...
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than that!
Bro sucked herself.
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake. After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Paimon! Paimon! Paimon!
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak.
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that... Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does that mean think the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that it...
So, they dissolve, they become oceanids, they we go...
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Anything for you, Taylor. I'm not even gonna call you Taylor anymore because I respect you. Anything for you, Navia. Because I actually want to pull it for you. Because you seem like a freaking fire. You're a sword, and then your girlfriend's also a sword? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of speed.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Thanks, Silver. I'm sorry, I really like Silver's design. I'm always... Oh, nah, y'all know. All these people, they didn't say, oh my god, are you okay? No, they don't care.
Let's move out.
I'm enjoying this. I'm actually enjoying the story. I want more of the story. Oh yeah, I need to fight these the other version of this. Okay, I'm gonna... Is that a whooper flower? Well, guess I'm eating myself. I'm gonna... use it after all.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
I am back and I got 2 cheese sticks. Okay, I want to see
There'll be an
if
extra fee for that.
Shut up! I want to see on YouTube if my audio is there because I realized I should have checked that.
I'll think about it.
Okay, I can hear myself. There's a dog named Baguette, and I want to find it, but I'll do it when I'm just running around.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
You sure about that, Silver?
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thanks, Ron.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Oh, so we're going in the sewers. Yeah, it's in the sewers. I like the sewers. So why women that were in the same age?
Let's move out.
I could have just teleported here. I like this. Feels home.
This is your base? It's not quite what
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can...
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
I ain't never heard that.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Seems legit.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh, Papa. Sorry, I could've just...
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
Silver, you're so full.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are
Y'all
none
so-
whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
Y'all homies, bro. If anything happened...
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Oh God, that's why I hate Fontaine.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Fontaine sucks.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Wow.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Great. Let's see if Child.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Understandable.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
I bet it's gonna pull up with the two. But more like...
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
No, I'm having an enjoyable time.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Yeah, because
Please, relax and get some
already
sleep.
had my sleep.
We will ensure you rest soundly. Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
You're such a homie, Silver. Wait, where's adjust? Oh. So where's the other guy? Okay, well, frick me. Loud.
Paimon slept so well.
You didn't have to do that high
This
pitch yawn.
place feels almost too safe.
Losing stuff.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Okay, cool.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
True.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But...
Does that mean we're...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten.
The library?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related...
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to... Aren't you...
no, it's not...
Is he gonna, like, be like, no. Because we are trying to meet a Chief Justice. And that's a big thing.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Oh, does that mean Fontaine is one of the... No? Just giving me extra stuff. Okay, cool. I forgot you gave us free wishes for everyone. I hope he has time.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official... Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No. What I meant to say is...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here...
All right, then. I'll let you through. The Chief...
Thanks so much.
They're gonna just let us go through like that? You're kind of trash at this, cuz. Then why am I saying frick? Okay, well I guess I'm.
Please come in.
Hi! Hi! Oh my god! I don't have a dragon. Hi, Edgeworth. He's literally Edgeworth. I don't know what you want from me.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Okay, he's actually not bad of a character. I was just bullying him because my friend liked him.
So you're not...
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to...
Ah, I see. In that...
I don't like his design, but I like his, like, personality.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
We love that clock.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been... There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so?
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Shut up.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Shut the frick up.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
No!
Are you trying to console me? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh dear.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, she's cool! I'm sorry, I hate him now. If she doesn't like him, I can't like him. That's boss lady's orders. Frick you.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
I might throw up. Oh, this is so sad. Who added tears? Who said they could be with tears?
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
I hope he stays silent and she walks off. I want that. I don't want him to talk.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Amen. Don't be talking. I want that 3 dots. Yes, sir! 3 dots right there. He can't even look at her.
I'm sorry.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Nav. I like how they are adding more emotion in Genshin. You can see the progress.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder,
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then, yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Because Lamine's a genius. I know I ain't. I know I ain't. I didn't even think of that. I'm just going with the story, man. I will state this right here, right now. I am hanging on by a thread with the story. You can ask me, what do you believe, or what's your theory? And I will make the most bullcrapperest theory
Alright, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind...
Yeah, we're gonna make progress!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head... Great.
Like, where are we gonna go now? Wait, no, there's no point of going anywhere. And if there was, I wouldn't. Ow. Hey, I don't have, I do not have. Oh, I wish you could have touched the bird, loser. This is what I was going.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh, I've been here for multiple times.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Let's move out.
Home away from home, away from home, away from home. So watch your back. The bear not. I don't know the rest of the Kiki Waka, Kiki Waka. Kiki Waka, Kiki Waka. Kiki Waka, Kiki Waka. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my checking. Kokomi, why? Looks like I'm bleeding on my thumb.
Let's move out.
Oh my god, it's... Horn Boy!
Malouse, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our... You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings...
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, you still remember, right, Malouse? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Okay, I'm gonna
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Why would you want to
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yep.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Then why are people...
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Why the frick would he...
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Boom.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Amen.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Davia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Just how?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearance. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
So he said...
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Bro.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Bro.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
But why couldn't you...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
With what weapons?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Who?
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of
We don't trust
Cabrières.
most. I'm just kidding.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I don't trust him.
I
Last
see.
time it was the guard, too.
These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my
while
lady.
you were withstanding
I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Maloose. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Back to reading, y'all. Okay, 3 years ago on a rainy day, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Or just slain. Based on the investigation done then, there was no possibilities that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Do I have to equip that? Welcome to the party with my crazy penguin. I like this underground place.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy.
Thank you for arranging everything for us.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Look at that kid. That kid is angry at it. Frick you.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Shut up!
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the on the matter regarding my husband. My daughter and I have more...
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't...
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
He didn't do the right thing.
Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Because...
things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
We're opening closed cases.
The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's,
Your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there...
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
I'll leave my husband's case.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Wow.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Hello, beard dude that I really don't trust because I don't trust people with...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards,
write that down.
That doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two, so I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the—
Don't worry. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth.
Flort, the advisor of the Spina di Rosalie, I don't know, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present of the banquet of the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Was it the fountain? It's not.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
No.
You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in this. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mechas.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Oh, I can just bring that up.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with... I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support.
Why don't you, Thierry? Thierry is the person responsible for the official contact between the Spindila role and the guards. According to him, only the Sephardently, I don't freaking know that word, which can...
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's.
Sure. I will let him.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera.
Yes, I've never seen anything so.
Oh, you were at the opera house.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans...
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're in?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun...
Oh, and what makes...
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
It was Paimon.
Wasn't it you?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last mora.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. Do you have any new thoughts on my...
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See...
Sounds good. Just let me know if you... All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Marcel is the leader of the country of country. I don't freaking know. And the organizer of the banquet years prior. The court has been the... Okay. Freaking... I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. You're hurting a dyslexic person.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's... But I didn't feel like he was...
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guards. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and...
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie? It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his... Florent? It is true that he would... But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So he shouldn't have much...
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able... Who could it be?
Oh, yippee! I get to try to be smart.
You know, if you think everything through...
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others trustworthy. The suspect is knowledgeable about the... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh my god.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Why they doing Child like that? Leave him out of this. Child, what the frick?
What? Is that some...
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
My...
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
It is, because he would be a baby. He would be a child with diapers. It's been 20 years old? He would be like 8 or something. He would be like a child. You feel me? Child would be a child. So he could not do that. Why would he do... He wouldn't even be in the They're dumb. They're just trying to freaking tell people who it... That's dumb. Why'd they do that to him? This is dumb. Anyways, we gotta go save him, don't we? Man!
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to...
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell... If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our plans.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found...
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder than...
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We
Get
still
evidence.
haven't
I
found
am
any
not letting
conclusive
child
evidence.
go behind bars.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner.
I want to see child.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
No, I'm just more confused on how they think it's child. Tartaglia. This man has not been in Fontaine when he was little. This man is just looking to pick a fight. This is probably part of his plan for Teresa, but at the same time, I doubt it. He's just dumb. But he's not. He's dumb, but smart. Like, I'm just thinking, they're just now accusing people just to accuse, and this is making me annoyed. If I hear another time someone's, like, getting accused, and they come after me, I'm not an attorney.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right, then. Let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to...
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Like, I'm just asking. Like, come
Demoiselle,
on.
please allow us to accompany you.
Yeah,
I'm
can
ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
That's your right-hand man.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that it's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Bye-bye.
See you then.
Oh my god. Okay. I want to be like, I want to see other people play this and see if you pick someone else other than Marcel, you could get him. Because if we picked what's-his-face, the guy that literally just told us that Tartaglia is now one of the people, I don't think that would have made sense. Combining the information regarding the guard mix and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there's only one person who can have a large number of women in his position and run this. I'm just more surprised that child's gonna. I got more energy just because.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
I'm just more surprised that child. He over here getting himself in trouble.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Kokomi underwater, guys. You like fish? We have fish. But... I'm still working on the mechanics. Because O is down and X is up, and X is pretty easy to withstand. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Okay. What the frick? Talk to Paimon underwater.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that
Look,
leads
it's
to the
spinning.
synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to...
Not the meanwhile, no. Where's Child? Where's what is Sartaglia doing? Fossil Lord.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Child, what are you doing?
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Look at him. He's just sitting there. Look, he could do nothing wrong.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
This man is so
right?
dumb. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. I hate him.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that. I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever
This
received.
man's so... He's so power-hungry. I can't.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Oh my god. Somebody kill him.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Hey, as long as...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Bro, what minutes, please?
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Navi. I'm calling her Navi because she is my love of my life. I love her, and I'm going to roll for her if it's the last thing I do.
Huh? What's going on?
Who are y'all? I'm sorry. I forgot there's random people here. I love how she keeps them.
Why is she interjecting again?
Okay.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any... We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue, and if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here...
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Go sit down, child.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh my god. Okay. We already said Marcel. We're gonna keep it like that.
The head of Confrérie of Cabaret...
Huh? What Confrérie?
I've heard of them, but weren't they...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
This girl's over here reading Miko's freaking...
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia. And if the charge
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorney, members of the guards.
Sorry, Marcel.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an...
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding.
Very well.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. To the case, only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the...
Navia, Do you really think that? Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the sea when we heard the sound of a gun.
I want to ask, do they have different lines for different characters if we put the right or wrong character? Because that's my problem here. I want to see if that is allowed. Because look,
if that's enough to make me a suspect.
I think there's no point in getting into the specific.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I hate when
I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
But she always cares about the audience, and I hate the audience. I hate the audience with
I see.
the bones in my body.
In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion.
Okay, I didn't ask.
These are the known...
Yikes.
The one with the motive to kill. In truth, after that... However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
I don't know what they want from me. Okay, I gotta do this. Okay. 2 gunshots. Would this be this?
Something's not right.
What? Am I dumb?
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. What am I looking for? During the banquet, all attendant guests heard 2 gunshots from the who had motive to kill murder for his betrayal.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to... Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
I'm just more confused why they thought it was Child. They really said, oh, yes, this guy that... because he's a fatuous.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Amen! We love blue! We love blue. This is such a long thing, and I'm enjoying it. I love this thing.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me some...
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives.
Mr. Marcel, you are the...
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated...
Then, may I ask some questions? In my... One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
You're so...
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Who invited her? Who invited her? What's her name? She don't got no name? That's what she gets. She don't deserve a name. Who? Do you want to be up here? Ooh.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina...
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself.
Alternatively, she's become more
Can I
diligent
go back to
after
finding
charging...
things?
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court?
Well, we gotta...
If he had testified that
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Amen.
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any...
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do... But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Amen.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between...
Right? What you said was...
Bro, can I skip
Weren't
y'all?
they just talking
Oh my
about...
god.
Of course, Your Honor.
There we go.
The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental.
No need to appeal.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove... On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remote...
I don't know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
You're not kidnapping them. We already established again.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
So it can't be him. Wow. Why couldn't no one tell me this? Okay, so I got the wrong guy.
No.
Is there anything else? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease?
Seems like she got the wrong... At this rate...
I think you've done us a... But aren't you going... He wished for you to become... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong
This isn't just about me. And it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience
I
as
don't
well.
give a frick.
And
I hate the
whose
audience.
image do you see? Is it a man named Vache?
We got him! We got him! I was right! I was right, guys. Anyways, too easy. Too easy. We don't care if you're from Snezhnaya.
Oh, so you do know that.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
No.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Thank you. Finally, let me do something. We got him. 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 I love being right sometimes. Wait, no. I'm in it? No, there was an Oculus in there, please. Oh, I'm on. Oh, okay, cool. The air is still in there. I love how we don't touch upon the. Ooh, what the frick is that? Am I gonna have to fight things? Yep. Down, boy, down.
Born of ice and frost.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Dumpty Dumpty go! La la la. Whoa! The floor is going up!
I love
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
and all the
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
So Marcel is the culprit. I was thinking of, oh, he has so much money he could pay for all that, and he said he owes all his success to the Callus, and I'm like, okay, that has to mean something other than whatever he's talking about. And then he just proved our freaking thing about asking that. Oh, this is awesome. I'd love this to be my own house, bro.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Bro, you got me over here.
Next on the agenda.
Fine, I'll go in the water. Oh, crab, come here. Yoink. Oh, this just got me more into the story. Like, when they give me a reason to actually, like, you know, be engaged.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Like, I get it.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Like, I get it. People don't find this interesting, but when Child pulled up, I instantly thought it was interesting. I'm just saying. Child is very much one of those people that I enjoy just finding him in the lore of just any nation, really. It's one of those characters that you're just so surprised why they're here, but at the same time, it's not a bad
We're way
thing
behind
why
schedule.
they're
Blaze over.
You're like, wow.
Right here, right now.
Boing, boing, boom! Woo! Pew!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Access denied.
Hello.
Next on the agenda.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you.
Like
Right here, emerge. I'm always watching.
Ay, Miko! What the frick? Why couldn't you just do that when, I don't know, when you had Scam Lucius freaking stuff on?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Hope I didn't miss any chests. I hate when I miss chests.
We're way behind schedule.
We're way behind schedule. Oh my god. I love this so much. I love it. I love every single part of this. Oh my god. I will die. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. I hope when the Fontaine thing is, it's so beautiful. I'm hoping it's so cool. I swear to god, if it's just something very mid, I'm actually gonna cry.
Next on the agenda.
Like, look at this. Yikes. Okay, guys.
We're way behind schedule.
We're gonna be hit with the bromance. Fight me!
Next on the agenda.
Come on.
All hail.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Blaze into light.
They're shooting me.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah.
Right here, right now, right here.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, sit down, Sparky. fun. I'm enjoying my time here. I was getting less interested in starting to play Stario, but now I'm back.
After all that, though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's...
Don't put me back into trial. Oh, thank God.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute... Huh? You mean the girls from the cereal and then they were... and all the boxes of things. These names...
Oh, yikes. Yikes. Move. Okay.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordials. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all this... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Yes, sir. We're getting all the goodies. I was gonna read that, but at the same time, I did not feel like it.
What's this over here? Looks like some... Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimen...
The way she slide.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so... How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Oh, don't tell me I have to read the rest. The goal of the researcher is to save his love and...
So that's why he did... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the... He did that!
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case...
Yep, we're getting all the clues, y'all. We eating it. We eating. My bad. I was trying to do my little bubble thing.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all this... If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this and...
Ooh, yes, sir. Like, I love how Fossilor is just, like, finding this out and
here.
never heard
Nothing
of it.
escapes... Callus. Navia's father.
Well, let's read this.
Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on... Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yep, grab that and go. We're done.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have... He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only... I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yep. We got so much dirt
We
on them.
looked at almost everything here, and it... Yeah. We haven't found anything that reveals his true... No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed
I bet
everything to
it's,
do with that name a long time ago.
what's
That
his
way,
face?
even if we bring
But,
all
like...
this back to the opera, We won't be able to. Sure thing. Paimon.
Don't go take me back to the opera, bro. Oh, back to where we all start? Okay. Oh, true identity? I feel like it would be like more so over here where we found the things. Okay. No. If I just stepped into this, it wouldn't be here either. Would it?
You take that side and...
The way I turned.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why are you trying to eat like a 1,000-year-old, 20-year-old frickin' snack?
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Yeah, let me see also. Frick Paimon.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her. Aw. It's just a normal
LUJD something IID.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. With the final name she decided on, Marcel.
Well, we found it.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old.
We already know! We already know! Vineyard is Marcel. It's just another way. Let's go. We're done. Let us say objection! 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 Hold it! Objection! This is so fun. I'm actually enjoying this one because I picked the right one. I didn't need someone to hold my hand this time. I'm getting better. I want to do more detective stuff.
And whose image do you see? Is it a man named... Oh, so you do know...
I've merely...
I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. Yes! I knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Anything for you, Madame Prez.
Just how often do you intend to flout?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence...
Whichever is really the true. It's the diary.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all.
So that's it. And with that,
this information well, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people of... So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his...
Or our determination to see things through.
You're determined...
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself.
Do you really think... Pay attention to you?
What child?
Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Was it your fault?
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardien, they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes.
Okay, so... Well, why are you doing this? I wanted to figure it out myself.
But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
L.
Hey,
Well,
is that water from the primordial sea that
yep,
he's
he's drinking it. He
I
gulping.
can't dissolve. Can't. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Oh, she's going crazy with the.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got
That's
the
gonna
better
fall on
of
someone.
me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Bro, I want to get some congrats on myself. I did that all by myself. I thought of Marcel instantly. I knew it was him. And then also, just the feeling of being right. It's so great.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress.
Don't touch me! Then yeah, please.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Amen,
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards.
Don't touch me.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
Not the V's.
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier
Why
back
women?
to life.
Did he ever try to
cover
do
his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula.
I love how, I'm gonna call him Nutella because I really like how they say I like saying his name, but I can't remember it for the life of me. I like how Nutella gives us like a whole full story when we know when it's the final verdict, and it's so great. I love that about that.
After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court.
Oh, this child! Hi, child! Hi, Tartaglia. Hi, Tart. Hi, Tart. Tart.
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances
I better
case,
get to talk to
with
him
the
after
truth
this.
revealed to all. The
No,
oratrice-
don't applaud. You're annoying. I hate you all. This is literally from Star Rail when you stay. He is not guilty. It's gonna say that. I'm waiting for it to make a
According to
mistake.
the judgment of the oratrice guilty.
I really was waiting for him
Take the
to get the thing.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Shut up! I don't care what the audience say. They're all annoying.
With that,
We really just witnessed.
Yippee! We have not. He's hurt so many innocent people. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely...
The day our late boss had
Bro,
always
but
hoped for has
but she
finally
trusted
come.
him and called him
You can
uncle.
rest easy
it's
now,
always the one
knowing
person
justice
that you call
has
like.
been...
Yeah. Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious
Shut
piece
your
of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
I love you, but you're gonna be so annoying. You're gonna try to fight things, aren't you?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Damn it, leave him alone!
What now? None of...
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Listen, he's ready to be gone. Leave him alone.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Stage left.
This has always been...
All right. But this sure is a lot of hassle.
Through evidence presented in the public, the guilty party has... We now turn to the oratory...
Why you gotta do this, though? It's gonna say guilty for something else. Whoa!
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Don't do it!
Guilty.
This can't be. No. It's a different charge, bro. It's literally a different charge. He did something else, man. How is he supposed... Huh? Child. Oh, wait. There we go. Shock faced way. Okay, I did that. Wait, I'll be right back. I gotta see if I absolutely. But bro, why? Why are they saying child? Bro, it's because he was he did something else, and that is not part of the case. Nope. It's a robot. I don't trust robots. Guys. Why are they doing this to him? Look at how shocked he is. Now we're gonna be shocked.
Hey! That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Dang, he got mad.
What's with this verdict?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Freak you.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Oh my child, no! Someone said help. I can't do this anymore. It could have been me. It could have been Paimon. It could have been anybody else for him. Okay, not anybody else.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh my freaking god. He's in jail. Child. Well, we're gonna see. Okay,
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
Let him fight, bro.
What
Let
a
him
joke.
fight.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Let him cook! Let him cook, y'all! You hear this song? You hear this song? The music. Nah, not Foul Legacy. No, child, please. Anything but Foul Legacy. You're gonna hurt yourself.
He's activating his Foul Legacy!
Oh my god, he's hurting himself. Who did that? Where's my child? What happened?
I am sorry. If
Bro!
you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But
Bro,
the
knocked
rules
out.
of the court must be upheld.
Is he bleeding? I'm literally gonna pass out. Oh my god.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Oh my god, child, no! And then he just got smacked upside the head. Oh, I knew he was gonna get smacked upside the head, but come on, man. Come on! I thought he was gonna fight him. I thought we're gonna have a nice boss battle. He was clapping those people's cheeks. If he didn't intervene, he would have clapped all of them.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know what happened there either.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Y'all go home.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh my lord.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
God, I hope Child's okay. I really do. Like, he looked like he was... Oh my... And then Foul Legacy takes a toll on him, too. Oh my god, you can't just lore drop this stuff on Tartaglia and then just start to do Foul Legacy and then didn't even get to do the full transformation because this man popped you upside the head with this cane, bro. He cheated. He cheated with this cane.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Oh my god, she is so like, she doesn't want to, she has to put a facade on. And then the thing is, when the facade is slipping, she's just playing through it. And it's like...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea.
However, given and, of course, for every performance there, if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blind to everything he's done, not to mention the danger he posed. Comprehension and completely unforgivable!
She is just talking out of her butt cheeks right now. And it's so obvious, and I'm gonna make it my full-on sworn duty to make himself not guilty, because Child did not deserve this, bro. He came up with Fontaine acting like he was bored. It's Shirk. If, bro, his master doesn't come and save him, bro, I don't know what you want from me, man. I've been doing some Ace Attorney bullcrap.
All shall be. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all.
So you're saying we shouldn't put...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Can you at least make him have a nice bed, some food and water, let her visit? Can we visit him? Like, can we, like, make him have the nicest place? Because he don't deserve this bullcrap. He is so innocent, it's not even funny.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
I won't.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Fine. Don't say it. I'm just like, oh, he should have known he was gonna go to prison someday. Bruh.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, that it makes a mockery of justice.
Literally just heard Cap all this whole time. Hey man, I don't know what you want. Child! I thought I saw blood. I'm gonna rewatch this so can I talk to what people think? Actually, I don't care what the audience thinks because half the time the audience is high and very annoying. I think they can do whatever they want. I miss Child. I miss her. He didn't deserve that, y'all. He didn't deserve that, man. Nav, please.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
What do you want, Fig?
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up, you've already...
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. Please give...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual... Very well.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any
escape. You know he just hit Child. I'm not gonna say clapped because he did not clap Child. Child would have defeated him. I'm saying this right now. I don't care if it's just like, oh, you're delusional. Let me be delusional. Child would at least had a nice, great fight with him. Not instantly clapped. He did something very weak.
In that case...
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so we're on a freaking field trip. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Anybody here? Okay. Guess we're on a field trip, guys. Woo! And we're just leaving Child for dead. Wow, I love Fontaine. I love it so much. Oh, I'm enjoying Fontaine so very much. I don't know how anybody is not enjoying Fontaine. Fontaine is so good. So delicious. Why did I... so delicious. So absolutely divine. And people are just dissing it. As it should. Like, come on, Fernal. I don't know how to say her name. I'm gonna call her Fosolar because that's literally the only one I remember. But like her Fernan, I don't freaking know how to say her name. And it's like, bro, I'm just mad about Child. I'm really mad about Child, man. Well, he did. He knew he was gonna go to jail at least one time in his life, but in Fontaine. We're gonna probably go through to the I got timed out. You gotta be kidding me. I'm literally so close to finishing it. And I know the only reason why I can be untimed out is to restart my thing or close the application and redo it. So I have to end the stream and then just hope to God the rest isn't important, but I know it's important because we're gonna see him. And I know if I restart my freaking thing, it's just gonna be gone. Okay, so I just have to upload everything. I have to upload things. Because if I leave Genshin Impact right now, it's gonna end the broadcast. And if I restart my Wi-Fi, it will end the broadcast. So either or, I most likely have to record the rest. just post it. How annoying. I guess I'll do it. Oh, there's no glimmer of hope. Wait, I'm gonna close application. This is probably gonna be the last you've seen of me streaming, because when you close the application on PlayStation, they instantly think, oh, you're done streaming. I wish they just put a black screen and telling it, not black screen, the blue screen when it comes to that, but no. So I guess ta-ta, toodaloo, toodaloo. I'm gonna most likely just record it and then post it, I guess. But that was fun. I think it's a 10 out of 10. Or I can read back the stream, do the stream again, and just have the stream on until I get bored of going through the whole thing. But I don't think it's really entertaining for me to just go around and get random things. But maybe it might. Okay, I might stream again. Okay, bye.